YouTube! Welcome to
Hey YouTube!
Baldur's Gate.
To gender discussions.
To gender discussions / Baldur's Gate, part 20. We've actually been hanging out for over an hour, having a very riveting discussion about pronouns and pronoun usage and all that good stuff. We're now finally, hopefully, maybe, we could be talking for another hour, who knows, going to be getting into some Baldur's Gate 3. When last we left off, we are, I feel like I've said this for like 5 streams now, we are on the cusp of Act 2, and just tidying up some loose ends. We're trying to finish opening up the map, and then I think we're going to go try to find ourselves like a Yankee Crash. And I think that's where we've left off.
That's right. I'm so glad that you remind YouTube what we were doing at the start of every stream, because I have no memory from one stream to the next of where we were. I
mean, to be fair, I often double check the last episode, the last VOD, to see what we were doing, because I am not the sharpest tool in the shed at times. Keep talking, everyone. While we talk, and I've got most of my steps in for the day. Now, I'd love that for you, Alf. You probably got most of your steps in for me, too.
Thank you for the follow. We've got anonymous follow, so feel free to speak.
I just got a follow. I literally just got a follow, too, so I'm going to assume it's the same person.
Nice.
Thank you, follower.
Heck yeah. Let's see. Got the game started? Let's sing the Capybara song.
Let's sing the Capybara song.
Alf, I hope you were pacing not out of anxiety.
Oh, Alf has been hyper intent on getting steps in recently, so I think that it's an actual thing they are doing, which I respect. They mentioned something about doing it while they were here, about getting their steps in. If I do this or if I do that, and I just like kind of turned and looked at them like. I was sitting on the couch. I just want to be like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? I'm not getting my ass up and going walking anywhere. If you would like to do laps around my apartment, you feel free. But I ain't going anywhere, dude.
Yep. I'm the same way, Alf. I like to walk and talk to you when I'm like in meetings and stuff.
Nope.
Not in person meetings. I don't do those anymore. But
yeah, I am a sedentary human.
On the phone especially, yeah. I had to, when I fired up the game, it looks like it installed something.
Oh.
I don't know what's changing. Oh my god, I was just reminded of Erica's last stream.
Poor Erica.
I didn't see it live, but oh my god, if anyone wants.
Oh, that was. I felt so bad. Erica's bad.
Trying so hard to be a slut in this game, and she just could not get anyone to.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe how many people in her party suddenly have standards. You know what's funny? I bet Lae'zel would have been willing to fuck her if she hadn't killed her. Just saying.
Yeah.
You killed a potential fuck buddy.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, you don't.
It was also really weird watching this process of Erica running around trying to get laid in the game.
It was funny.
But then they kept save scumming, and I was
they did.
Like, imagine if in IRL. Like,
oh my god, you could save
creepy bros and bars could be like,
oh my god.
Let me save scum this and try a different one. We try a different branch in the dialogue tree.
Oh, there's going to be a movie about that one of these days.
Right? It was gross. Oh, that's right. I had my alarm set for 4 p.m. because I was supposed to feed the cats, and my wife just reminded me about why my alarm went off. So let me be right back. Actually, let me invite you first.
Thank you.
Please don't let me start the game without feeding cats.
Yeah.
I can't. There we go. Multiplayer. Nope, that's not where I go. Down here.
Yay. Thank you.
Okay, BRB.
Okay. Oh, forgot he has to do that. He has to accept my request to join. Will you allow them to join? Eventually, yes. Well, we almost got this time. Jeffrey, you have been my biggest advocate. Goodness. That's okay. We love our Nterruptus. I can hear Scratch. Scratch misses me. Sometimes cats take priority. That's fair. They are his children. Oh, while we're waiting, do you guys want to see my new shirt? Which you can't really see from here. Tell me that's not the coolest shirt. Good. Best shirt, right? Best shirt ever? I agree. You should definitely eat something, Alf.
My big cat Chopper steals food from my small cat Sean.
Oh, wow. That's rude.
Problem. Nterruptus' cat still waiting to be fed. That's so funny. Another player is joining. Yes.
Me.
Can hear scratch. Sometimes cats like priority. Yeah. Sometimes. Speaking of feeding cats, I haven't eaten yet today. Feed Alphador. All right. Are you here?
I am here.
See your body.
I'm here and very queer.
Excellent. Does anyone want to talk to us?
It doesn't look like it. Are we all? Yeah, we're all healed up. We did a long rest.
This UI changed?
What changed?
Am I right? I think the inventory UI is a little different.
It looks the same to me.
Really?
Unless I'm
I feel like I
going
didn't have
cray-cray.
the tall. Maybe I might be just being silly. Who knows?
You silly?
Let me
Never.
Let me actually check the journal.
Yes, journal
We only
time.
have 2 exclamation marks.
Oh my gird.
Completed quests. We broke the seal on the chest. No point in returning it to the owner now. Guess it's ours. Okay. I'm not even sure what that... A shipment? Help the trapped survivors. Save 2 men from a band of ravenous gnolls. Oh, right. Those. Okay.
Yeah, I remember those.
Right. And then main quest, travel through the Underdark. Reach Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. We learned that the Absolute sent agents to Grimforge. There must be a route connecting Grimforge and Moonrise Towers.
Which is, we have found that one before.
Okay. And that's it.
Okay.
Could do our... I kind of feel like a little bit bad about this tradition of like reading books at the start of every stream, because I feel like it's like not super exciting, but
How many books you got to did you pick up in the last
not a
session?
ton. I've got a few here, which we may have read before. We've got an Open Heresy pamphlet. Pamphlet is written in simple, bold script for ease of reading and has no signature save a black circle at the bottom.
Oh.
And it says, few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction. Yet, both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abir Toril together, and Shantia, Mother of Life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in the perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantia prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them into conflict. But it was Selûne that forced true flame into Abir Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening.
The Lady of Loss.
Which one is the Lady of Loss?
That's Shar. Darkness and
That's Shar,
Loss.
okay.
So
Right,
it seems like Selena is her exact opposite.
Got it.
Because they're always at odds, it seems, based on what I understand of the lore.
Toon says, running back to my laptop to say I am working on laundry and enjoy the book reading.
Book learning works too.
Have a good lurk, Toon. Enjoy your laundry, I guess. Chai says, right, I too am back to lurkies now. Probably brunch at this point. It's 9:30 a.m. All right, enjoy
Have a good
brunch,
lurk.
Chai. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Also sent you and Claire a silly little Outer Wilds related thing.
We will
either
never
Outer
be mad
Wilds or
about that.
Overwatch. I'm guessing that's Outer Wilds.
I'm going to guess Outer Wilds as well.
Cool.
Excuse me.
All right.
I had pizza.
Let's see. What is this book? This book is Folk Songs of Faerun. This book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols in blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid Song. By Ogma, I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it. But I can't write it, or can I? What is that? Reminds me of that, and I feel so real. Whatever. I don't remember how it goes. Okay. Cool song. Missives of Candledeep? Sounds familiar?
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
Sage on Minster delivered many of your letters. Yeah.
In a strange twist of fate, it's Outer Worlds. Can you fucking imagine?
Oh my god. Wait, what is this one? This one is The Mortal View, Eyewitness Accounts of the Ballspawn Crisis. This mass-produced book has a cheap imitation of Ball's symbol stamped onto the cover. Cheap imitation. Okay. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. And this is, I guess, a series of quotes. Of course, I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candledeep. And then a Minion mercenary interviewed on his deathbed said, Saravak and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel? Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Sounds kind of familiar. Next quote is, You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irenicus. And I curse you. That's a hostile vampire. Vampire. In the Afkatla slums. I think we have read this.
I think we have too. It sounds familiar.
All right, I'm going to close it. Ballspawn Crisis, and maybe the last book is The Purged Palette, Midwinter Edition. A widely printed series of dwarven recipes. Series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven Eglash stew. Those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the drieder venom. Substitute it with some other sour, whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to...
Damn.
Wow. My milky is the best adjective for my constitution, I think. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as the stew. Yay. Acquired taste for poison. All right, books are done. No, I lied.
Oh.
I have a Theskin anthology of goblin poetry.
Oh, I thought we read that one. I think I read that one
Did
to
we?
you.
Oh, yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, then books are done. Book.
Yeah, goblin poetry is fantastic.
Send to Cam. And I have some wares to classify, I think. There's camp supplies.
I'm going to start a conversation with Shart.
Go for it.
Feel free to like X out of my conversation and do your wear stuff if you would like.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it. Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward. You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
To fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, say perhaps if you become the head of her church. You find anything in the
Thank
future?
you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
No, I'm very understanding. Something strange happened. The artifact you carry. It seems to just come to me. Oh my god. All right. That's right. Sluttiness.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar. Besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Hey, about your haircut.
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return
Chardon cuts her bangs in the middle of the night!
then my memories will be restored.
No spoilers, Alf. What's this mission you speak of?
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
Alright, this I wanted to learn more about.
I know. I felt it. You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
I suppose you'll want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Okay. Cool.
Good talk.
Good talk. Good talk.
Let's see. Gotta choose what kind of instrument I want to play. I have too many.
Oh yeah, you played your flute for a little bit.
I did. I think I like the violin though.
The violin is great. The violin might be my favorite.
We're gonna rock the violin for a while. Let's see. equip that. Let's see. Weapons. To wares. Equipment. Add those to wares. Recipes.
Oh, I just extracted all my ingredients and it was like, look at all this. I was like, oh, I didn't quite mean to do that, but
Cool. We're fairly close to leveling up.
yeah, we
I
are.
am.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty close. Remaining experience needed to gain a level for me is 799. All right. I haven't talked to Will. Let's smooth talk Will.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Well, that could be finer than saving a life. You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew.
Will is
It's a
cool.
lot like that, I imagine.
Very
I feel
lawful
the
good.
weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Oh boy. Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used
I
to
kind of
it
hope so
anyway,
too.
horns and all. The people will see
I'm a horny
a
man.
curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
All right, cool.
You know what? Erica's failure to romance anyone. I just realized what it reminds me of, and it reminds me of when I my first flower dance when I played Stardew Valley.
Oh God.
I was like, "Will anyone dance with me?"
Oh!
Got rejected by everybody.
Oh,
I was like, "This is so much like middle school for me."
Oh
This is horrible. This is the worst.
Oh my God.
Like I almost just quit playing at that point.
That does sound painfully similar.
How can I help?
Well, maybe that will give Erica some comfort. Oh, no conversation with Gale? All right. That's fine. That romance is so cute. Yeah, and Erica definitely has the hots for Will. Like, she has called him attractive. I think she will end up with Will. I think she will. Huh. I made a pun without even realizing. I was telling Nterruptus, I think it was before we started stream, but I was like, you know what? I bet you the one person who would have fucked her was Lae'zel. And then she killed Lae'zel. So she could have gone home happy that night and did not. And he has his own special superhero name and pose, seriously. Erica disagreed with my choice of Daniel Kaluuya as Blade of Frontiers. She said she wanted to see Michael B. Jordan. I almost picked Michael B. Jordan because I also think he's a very attractive man, but I think you need...
Oh yeah, you should...
You need that British... You need that like that English lilt in the voice. And I don't think Mr. B. Jordan could pull that off quite.
Claire, you should link your article in chat. For
You
anyone who
oh
hasn't seen it.
yes, it's okay. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, I should probably also post that we are live, which I didn't do.
Oh my God.
Good God, everyone,
Perhaps.
come hang out for the Baldur's date.
For those who don't know, Claire wrote an article listing her celebrity picks for who should play each Baldur's Gate NPC.
Let me find it right now.
In a hypothetical movie, I guess.
Yes. A lot of the staff I had for Game Luster had some passionate opinions about my choices too. It was hilarious. Right. Yeah, there's the article for anyone that's curious.
Did people disagree? I thought your choices were brilliant.
There was just not like a bunch of major disagreements, but like a few smaller ones. Some people felt that I forget the name of the voice actor who played Gale, but thought that the guy who does Gale for the game should also do Gale in the game. And I was like, I get it, but he doesn't quite have the look. And I think Tom Hiddleston was a better choice.
Interesting.
And some people were very much just like, yeah, of course you picked Jason Momoa for Halston. And I was like, none of y'all have picked someone better yet. None of y'all have picked someone better. Come back when you have.
It's true. Like even the Last of Us show, I was like, how can you pick anyone other than the original actors?
Mm-hmm.
But then I saw the show.
Yeah, exactly.
It was great. And by the way, you're now qualified to like put out your resume for casting director positions, I think.
Should, huh?
Yep.
Okay, so what do we want to do?
Let's go murder things.
Oh, that's always a good plan. We were gonna do something specific, I think, weren't we? Well, maybe let's
I have
just
a
start by.
tadpole available.
Oh, yeah, we both do.
I don't think I've used any tadpoles yet. Suppose I should?
Live your best life.
I probably should. I have a whole ass UI for it.
Yeah.
So
They've proven to be kind of helpful to me in some of the battles, having those options.
charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
That makes sense, Jeffrey. Because, yeah, I see one tadpole in both of our inventory, but I know I used both last time, so Nterruptus should get these tadpoles.
If you're okay with it, I would kind of rather have you. If you want to, like go.
I wasn't planning on going balls to the wall with it.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to test it out, but I'm not sure that I want to light up my entire brain. I feel like there's going to be repercussions for that, and I don't know if I trust those yet. So it's like, I don't know. This is kind of where I'm at.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna just not. I'm not gonna tad.
You're not going to tadpole. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have. Let's see what we have still. Okay, so we still have some quests actually at Grimforge, which we haven't solved. And
is there a way to view the map for an area that you're not in?
I have not tried that. I literally just left camp and started viewing the map.
Let's do that.
Right, yeah, no, I got what you meant, Jeffrey. I got what you meant.
Yeah, that's right. So I had marked, I put a marker on our map labeled here for an area that we have not explored yet.
Oh, yes, that's right. You did. Okay, so that's what we were. I think that's where we left off then. You wanted to go check that out.
Yeah. And I guess
Suppose it starts
on
with
the way
leaving.
there's a little bit of darkness, so
We can
Yep. Can we get past this thing?
Yeah, it looks like I was able to jump over it. Sort of. Or just jump into more stuff. Okay, I had to double jump, but got there.
Oh yeah. I need to do buffs.
Oh yeah, good reminder.
Long strider. Long strider for you.
Love it.
Long strider for you. One for you.
Can you do that thing again when you're done? Of when you just play music and we all dance? Do you remember how to do
I
that?
can try. I don't remember how to do it. Let me see.
I think you just had like a performance option. Like you can click on your instrument, I think. Oh no, there's no option, huh?
Wait. Did I just unequip? I think I unequipped it. Violin. There it is. Whip. Let's look down here under Bard. Combat inspiration.
What about if you, like, in the bottom left of your screen, like where your weapons and stuff are, is there an option to use it?
I don't see one.
Huh.
Wait. Perform.
Ooh.
Bard dance, old time battles, or perform the power. Let's try the power.
God, I feel like I'm in a war movie.
I feel like I'm at every show I've ever played. Everyone just standing, staring. Like my 3 audience members.
I mean, to be fair, you're playing a very slow song. This isn't like I can, like, bust a move. But I do love that there is an idling option for you as a bard, that you can just play music.
I do too. Gorgeous.
Ooh, that's a lovely little
Terrible
tune.
audience.
Hey, there's no dance option, otherwise I'd be dancing. I like that with music proficiency, you can play music even if you don't have an instrument equipped. That's crazy to me.
Will I beatbox if I unequip my violin?
Oh my god, I love the idea of you beatboxing. Or just clapping your hands or something, humming a tune. Only one way to find out. You do, you whistle. What a jovial little tune.
Good times. All right, let me do some inspiration.
Ah, marvelous.
I love that when I do bardic inspiration, I sound like an entire string section.
Yeah, that is kind of fun.
Okay,
Lead the way.
I am done with my stuff. Okay, so we are going here to the left. Oh my god, I can zoom out my mini-map. Why have I not done that before?
Meow.
No, wrong way.
Oh, cool. A waypoint.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Ooh. Got it.
I have no
time for small talk.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Oh, is this where the waypoint is? Yeah. Looks like we can go no further.
Jump. Not enough space. All right. Well, that was quick.
All these
anything
bodies, though?
else?
Oh no, we've been here. This is where we fought the paladins.
I don't see any bodies.
Really? Up here? Where I am? Where I'm standing?
Where'd you go?
There's a bunch of dead gnolls and stuff up here.
Oh, there I see bodies.
Yeah, this is where we fought those paladins.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so we've kind of emptied this place.
All right. I'm looking at the map. Tiny little slice, probably nothing there. No way to get. Oh god. Oh god. Why is my map being weird? Nothing more to see there. Have we cleared our fog of war? I think maybe. There's one more area in the south that I've marked with here on the map.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I see it.
yeah.
The big, wide open, like, triangle-looking shape.
Yeah, it's like an island.
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, that's right. There's two more areas. You're right. There is the wide open black triangle. Which I guess we go under the bridge probably to get to that. Looks like.
Probably a fair guess. Trying to think of where the
So-
closest warp is for that.
Yeah. Risen Road, maybe? No, Emerald Grove, maybe.
Yeah.
Or Bladed Village. Let's go Emerald Grove.
Okay.
And then other than that, there is one more to the far south, but we'll do this first.
I think that one to the far south we did. That was where that was like from the crash site, and like the borders were water.
Yeah.
We can go back and check. I just pretty sure we did it.
Just looking at the dark lines on the map, it looks like we should be able to get there somehow. I just don't know how.
Okay.
I think we have to go off to the right here to go down, and then we can go under the bridge. My guess. Did we get one of our friends from here?
No. Not that I recall.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Now's the time we need a ranger to trap somebody.
To trap someone? Do you see someone?
Crack.
Oh, track.
to track them.
All right.
Map seems to indicate that we've gone as far as we can go.
Yeah,
I think.
that's a pretty clean line.
Yep. Okay. So the last marker that here on this in the south, it looks like it's on an island that we could walk around on somehow if we can get to it.
Right.
Not sure how. Unless maybe there's. It's possible that there's an area like to the south of us. I do see like.
So the closest area would be from the tea house. We would need to follow the sandbank
Yeah.
all the way, and then over like a rickety, like looks to be like a pier of sorts.
Yeah. We could try that again. Maybe we missed a jump that we could have done.
Okay. So you want to go to the tea house?
Yeah, let's do that. Walk through the swamp and get trapped over and over again. Okay, so not that way. That way. Maybe. Nope, not that way. Gotta orient myself. Is it this way?
It would have to be, because that other way just takes us up to the tea house.
Yeah. This will do, I guess. It's so weird not being able to. Oh, I can look straight ahead. If I just zoom in enough. So. Oh. Up. Hey, we did it. For a wooden trunk. Thieves' tools and rope. Hell yeah.
Yay. Okay.
Anything else here?
Not that I can see. It is all just bog.
Oh, but to the south. Further.
Well, there's some rocks and stuff we could potentially hop over. In theory.
Up. Decrepit Sanctuary.
There we go.
Lauren.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and we're fighting. What are
Oh,
we fighting? Ancient Mud Mephit.
Oh,
and
okay.
Woodwode.
Oh, fun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, shit. All right. We've definitely found something. We have definitely found something.
Liars.
Battle music
14
start.
HP.
Oh, it's... shoot. Of course this happened before, Astarion made his jump.
Oh.
Cool. Love that for us.
So the Woodwodes have 42 HP.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Mephits just have 14. They fly. Poison immunity on the Mephits. And
This way.
wood woads
I
have
don't think I
piercing
have,
resistance, bludgeoning resistance, and fire vulnerability.
I'm gonna try hanging out over here.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
I don't know if homie's in range. Oh, he is. Okay. That's just a cantrip, so doesn't hurt me much. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about those wood woads.
Yeah, they're standing in those glowy weeds that I don't know if we figured out what those glowy
Magic.
weeds do.
No. In the wood woad's hand, this common branch becomes magical and deals an additional 3 to 12 bludgeoning damage. Okay, so we should probably avoid getting close. I'm guessing they'd be, yeah, and definitely have a vulnerability to fire, so I have some fire stuff I could do.
Okay.
Regeneration, the wood woad gains 10 hit points if it walks through a vine surface, unless it recently took fire damage. Okay, so any of your fire stuff is going to be useful here.
Interesting. You mock this thing to death, I think.
You're a visage fit for letter writing? I was doing responsible and making food. I love that for you, which means I fried some Spam. I never got into Spam. I never got into it. But I'm glad you did a thing and ate food.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action, I don't think I have anything to do.
That's fine. We're
Or
still not
maybe
really
actually,
close
can
to them yet.
I can dip. Let me dip as a bonus action. Do I have something?
Flammable.
Yeah. Question. Arrow of fire. I guess that's not a dip, that's just a use. But I will plan to use that next turn, I guess. Okay, end turn.
Oh god, another one joined the fray. Oh god. How many of these are going to join the fray? Oh boy.
Fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 of them.
Can't get to them without dashing. So let me just run up reasonably close, I guess. Actually, let me run toward the woodwoods. And don't have anything on Lazelle will shoot fire.
These things. Examine. Okay, they're not particularly strong. Notable features. Okay, they're immune to poison. Looks like they have normal resistances to everything else. When the mephit... Okay, good to know. When the mephit dies, it explodes with a force that deals 2 to 12 force damage. So, try to maintain distance.
Interesting. Okay. Hmm. In that case, I don't know if that necessarily changed. Well, actually, let me look at my
Because if one
items.
of
I
them
have-
blows up, because they don't have a whole lot of health. I see a lot of these have 6 health. So if one blows up and does 2 to 12 force damage, it could kill more of them and cause like a chain reaction, which could be very bad.
Yeah, good point. All right, I'm just gonna shoot an arrow. I think. Hopefully, the Starion is far enough away. Whoa.
Okay. Well, that killed a few of them, so that certainly did the job.
Awesome. Okay. Bonus action. Don't think I need to do anything. End turn. End turn? Do I want to move? No, I can't move anymore. End turn.
Woodwode. It is a word. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay,
3 of us can go.
Wow, 35%. That's very high defense. I don't have... Alright, well, I don't know what other options are... Like, what options are available? Suppose I could... Okay, I don't really... Not a huge fan of this, but we're gonna do it.
With finesse.
Okay, that was kind of worth it. That did a lot of damage. So now we're gonna dash the fuck out of there. So it was worth getting a little ouchy.
Saunter dash.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, let's consider.
My plan is to... With Nterruptus, I could shoot a fire arrow at something, so... Whichever Woodwode is...
Okay.
Makes sense, I'll do that.
Alright, then I'm gonna shoot a fire arrow. Or... Yeah, I'm gonna get a little closer and shoot a fire arrow. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna try this chromatic orb scroll. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, that was helpful. Move up a skosh.
Let's see. So 5%. I am unclear on why, on like what guy, what
Woodwode! That's a good one.
like why is my percentage 55% on this arrow shot? Can I make it higher, or is that just a function of my percent chance to hit? Like
That
based on
I
AC
don't
and stuff?
actually know.
I think that might be an actual question for a rules Warren.
Yeah, I would love to know the answer to that as well. If the rules Warren has it. How much wood could a how much wood would a woodwode weigh if a woodwode could weigh one? Jesus. You got me on that. So, can you repeat the question, Nterruptus?
The question is, when I mouse over this guy, it says 55%. Is that just a function of my, just their AC and my like, proficiency with my weapon and stuff, or is there something? Is there anything tactical about this scenario that would like increase that percentage? Am I being nerfed in some way that I'm not realizing? Woodwood has regeneration. Interesting.
Yep, that's the actual chance to hit. If you get advantage, you will see that go up.
Okay. Got it. Shooting an arrow. Okay. Hit for 2 fire damage.
Hit for a 7, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me,
Not
5.
on
It hit for
fire.
5.
They're wet. Prevented from burning. Resistant to fire damage. But vulnerable to lightning and cold damage. Weird. Wait. Why is this... It's not... Oh, because it's standing in water now? It's not... It's not...
Oh, interesting.
Regains 10 hit points if it starts its turn on Twisting Vines unless it recently took fire damage. So
Okay.
you keep hitting it with fire damage to keep it from regenerating, but it's not going to burn. It's fascinating. Okay.
You either have a high AC or you have low hit, but there are a lot of ways to... Got it. Got it. Okay, so now lightning or cold. So I have some lightning attacks I could use on my next turn, but I imagine... Well, we're all kind of in water, so that could be bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Great point.
Actually, I have cold damage stuff I could do that won't
I'm going to go this way a little bit.
that won't create an AoE, so we should be fine. Druid things.
And turn, I guess.
Matcha, yes, we are in the swamp. We're in the swamp. Well,
Hey,
we're
Matcha.
we're somewhere. Mud breath. All right. If you have any lightning, anything you can use on that woodwode, I think this is a good time.
Do I still? I do still have water sparkers in my inventory. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Water
It will
sparks.
be an action, though, if you put those on, so just
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Yep. The wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface. They gain 3 lightning charges. So I could potentially put on my water sparkers and just run up to them to get into melee range.
Or, if you hold, when it gets to my turn again, I have a lightning bolt, and it calls forth a blast of lightning that hits all creatures in the line. It creates like a line of eruption. I can hit 3 of these methods and the woodwode, potentially.
That sounds amazing. Should I... difficult terrain, but... So I can't dash if I put on different boots.
Nope.
I think. Let me see what else I have here. Do I have lightning arrows? I need to give Lae'zel some more weapon stuff because she just has poison, pretty much.
And yet,
that
no.
woodward is going to get to move on its turn after Lae'zel.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. So let's see. Can I bring attack, goading attack? What can I do with this? Can I do like a? Okay, if I do a rush attack. No. Not enough movement. Can't quite get there.
Oh, we know, Huntsman. We've already seen it happen. We've used it to our advantage a couple of times.
Yep. Okay, I think I'm just gonna try to dash. I'm gonna try to dash to the woodwood, get into melee range with it, and that's it, I think.
Okay.
To try to keep it from moving away. And then you can lightning it, hopefully. And I'm gonna stay out of the way of your lightning, I hope.
I will try to keep it out of your range.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. Hopefully that's good. And then... Oh, I do still have a bonus action, even though I dashed?
Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Ding. Thought that took my bonus action. Don't think there's anything I want to do though. Enter.
Okay, let me check. Okay, he's out of water now, so he no longer has electric vulnerability. He's back to fire vulnerability.
Oh, interesting.
So that being said,
Still hit him though.
I could still hit him. I'm just trying to think about what I could do about these these guys. Kind of want to get them
kill
them. Let's.
Oh, I see. You were using
Yeah.
Starring first. I think you could do Parcel first. As well.
I could. Yeah. No. This was intentional. I kind of wanted to clear the.
Gotcha.
And I might be taking a risk here with Astarion, but if it clears the battlefield, it's worth it. Yep, worth it.
Up.
That was absolutely worth it. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Reduced movement. Muddy. That's okay. Let's get close.
These boots have seen everything.
And let's look at... Okay, so I do have a fire arrow. But a major disadvantage. Shit. Well, we'll try it. Well, it broke his concentration. Oh, there was still some fire damage done, so it wasn't totally useless.
Nice.
What? If anything else I could do? Not particularly. Okay.
So I feel like maybe another fire arrow is the way to go.
Yeah, it seems like it does fire damage either way.
Yeah, focus the wood. Okay, this is 30%. So
Have you tried romancing them? We've tried everything, Doc. Even my slutty druid self can't romance everybody.
what's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
Let's go over here, maybe.
Excuse me.
Fire arrow. 55%.
It says Nterruptus used arrow fire on Lazelle.
What?
It did do it did well, she's fine. It didn't do any damage to her, and the wood woad has 2 HP. So never mind, it looks like we're fine.
I damaged a vase.
You damaged a vase. Always bet on the bard. Do they want the smoke?
Wow. That is silly. Okay.
They are vulnerable to fire, but are they vulnerable to the sizzle? That is one of life's burning questions, Alf.
Okay. And I'm not gonna melee those guys. End turn.
That was rude. Alright, I would just kill the wood woad while you're here.
And I do.
Burning questions. I said what I said.
Leaping attack. Can I hit both of these? Yes.
Wow, that
Miss.
sucked. Any bonus attacks?
Yep.
Nice. Let's go.
And Rogue's attack of opportunity.
I just stay there. Like we'll be able to get him on the next turn.
Step quick.
I'm playing part in putting a few levels in Warlock. I normally name him Johnny, like the dude from Devil Went Down to Georgia. Oh, that's a cool idea.
Never went down, George. That's such a great idea. All right. Can I bite you? Can't target elementals. Well, that's bullshit.
Yes. No choice but to keep going.
All right. Very muddy. Mephit
Alright.
wings.
I'm gonna, Claire, I'm gonna let you loot while I run and use the bathroom.
Okay.
BRB.
Okay. You son of a lich. I'm the best there's ever been. Well, these special arrows have AoE effects. Yeah, I figured that was kind of what happened. Alright, what does this wood woad have on it? Oh, wood woad shield. Wood woad's ensnaring strike. Oh, yes, please. I'll take that. I guess I'll take the rest. We can always sell it.
Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
Uh-oh. Alright, I don't want to get caught in those twisting vines. Crap. Letter to Kaga. Read. Kaga, Oladon has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon for Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. Oh! Oh, that bitch! That bitch! She was gonna betray the grove. And for loot as he is for booty! Now's the time to ask. Archdruid Alis. Oh, dang it. Alright, can I just flame these vines? Maybe. Yeah, Astarion has to do it. Herschel wants the booty, but will settle for the booty. You could not have said it better. You could not have said it better. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, so it does kill that stuff, which is good.
Still alive.
¿Por qué no los dos? You guys are the best and the worst. Ooh, the sparkle hands. Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Oh. I'll send that to Bazel since she's been doing the...
Find anything good?
So there was a letter in one of the crevice of this this giant tree stump.
Okay.
It was a letter to Kaga, like that druid who had taken over the grove and was doing the rite during...
Oh, yeah.
And it was from an arch druid that said... It was basically... Here, I could just read it. It's in my inventory. It said, Kaga, Oladan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. So she was actively trying to take over the grove for the Shadow Druids.
Interesting.
But it didn't prompt any other quest or anything like that, so... Oh, and also, I got I found some cool gauntlets. I sent them to Lae'zel.
Okay.
They add lightning charges. So if she wants to, like, go all in, I guess, on that, maybe she can.
Very cool.
So what I'm getting is Herschel will definitely... Oh, yeah, and then chat also is just going off about how Herschel's in it for the booty and the booty. And, like, yes, that is correct.
Awesome. Cool. If I forget, please remind me to look at those gauntlets. I'm going to queue up another puzzle.
Can do. When you do that,
Good job, puzzlers.
Or up here.
I have a handful of puzzle photos left, but I need to find more for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna have to. You're gonna have to start looking.
Yeah.
Ooh, lots of loot.
This one might be a little tricky, so I'm gonna queue it up at like a low piece count, I think.
A bunch of food. Gonna send that to camp. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here.
My finger.
Ouch.
Go 360 pieces. Copy link.
All right, and there's another chest over here that just had a few odds and ends in it. Looted that.
Okay.
Looks like that's it.
All right. Good luck. Have fun with that puzzle. Gotta ask, have you played the Dark Urge yet? And this is definitely an everyone question. I love hearing people's opinions and choices on the Dark Urge path.
We have not. This is our first ever playthrough.
Yep. Yep. So feel free to have whatever conversations you can have without spoiling anything for me or Claire. We don't want to.
Yeah.
We don't want to know anything that we haven't discovered ourselves in the game.
Exactly.
So, if you can talk about it, feel free. Also, if I do have a spoiler chat in my Discord, which you can pull up with !Discord, I think, if you want to go talk about us behind our backs. You're welcome to do that. And we won't see it until we're done.
I'm saving Dark Urge for my next playthrough. I knew I wanted to do the good route first. Yeah, that's how I am. I do not like to do bad things. But I've heard interesting things about, like, the Dirge. Nothing spoiler, it's just, like, you know, the idea of doing a Dark Urge run. So I'm curious to do it eventually.
Let's see. So you sent me gauntlets. You
Correct. To Bazel.
The sparkle hands? Is that?
I think that's what they are.
I have a
They're
note.
blue.
All right.
They're a blue item.
On a hit with an unarmed attack. Unarmed attack. The wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing armor gain advantage. Interesting. So I could use these for armed attacks if I'm wearing my boots, which can be lightning charges, but only if I'm standing in water. I think. Yes. If I'm standing in water or something that's already electrified.
Yes.
Fascinating.
And useful against automatons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll hang on to those.
So we
I don't know
have
if I'll equip them yet.
we've opened up this island.
Cool. Let's open up this pit. Let me I want to transfer some weapony like coating stuff
Okay.
to Lazel. So let me just do that from the inventory screen because Nterruptus is like hoarding all of this stuff to coat weapons with, and I haven't been using it nearly as quickly as I've been acquiring them. So if you if you or Astarion would like anything for like dipping your weapons.
I am good. I actually have a spell, a druid spell for that. And Astarion, his weapons they do silencing stuff, so that's our primary MO with those.
Got it. Okay. What would that be? Isn't that not equipment? It's a classification for this stuff. Oops. Tori. Hang on, what do I... Simple toxin. Nope. Okay, uncommon. Put your weapon in oil. Does this tell me on this UI what item type this is for my filter?
Hello, beautiful.
Jesus.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Okay.
Oil of accuracy. Maybe that's the way to do it. Diluted oil of sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil, gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls, and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Let me send that to Lizel. Oil of accuracy. Coat your weapon to receive +2 bonus to attack rolls with the oiled weapon. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Oil of diminution. Coat your weapon in oil. It receives a -1 penalty to damage. The targets failing on a Constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. They also receive a -1d4 penalty to melee damage. I think I'll hold on to that as well. Elixir of fire resistance. That's not a weapon thing. Drow poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets fall asleep. Hero of Roaring Thunder. Potion of Speed. Potion of Speed. I think I'm going to send that to Lazel. And Arrow of Darkness. I really need to start looking at these items. Wizard Bane Oil. Coat your weapon in oil. Its targets receive a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Disadvantage on saving throws. So this for sure should go to Lazel, because she can rush up and silence magic people. Haste spore grenade. Explodes in a cloud of invigorating energy that hastens creatures within. That's fascinating. And then, what is this? Affected entity has a +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and its movement speed is doubled. Can take 1 additional action per turn. Holy cow. For 3 turns. That's useful. Alright, I'm making a commitment to look at my inventory more and use this shit. But I think I'm done with my transferring.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Cool. Where do you want to go?
Well, I think we've unlocked our whole map, right?
It sure seems like it.
So, I'm almost afraid to say it, but Act 2?
I would love to kind of proceed in that general direction.
Okay, wait. Hold.
Holding.
I do see in our...
Oh, yes. Yes. That's down in the... We would have to go back to the forge. But I think I know where we need to go.
So we're looking at the same thing, this black area
Yeah.
in the middle?
Well, yeah. Well, that black area, that's just the Underdark. So we can't see it from... Because we're technically above ground. We would see the Underdark map, I think, when we go to the Underdark.
Gotcha. Okay. So we've got that, and then we've got 2 markers to the west, which are travel through the mountains.
Yeah, and I think those lead us into Act 2. So if we say, like, Act 2, that's what we would be doing.
Yeah, and this says the Githyanki Kresh is that way, too.
Correct. Yeah.
So do you have a preference, I guess, Underdark or Overland?
I would like to go check out, because what we didn't find was the Adamantine Forge. So we started in that direction but never finished it. We just ended up going back above ground, which is fine. That's just kind of how the game goes. But there is an area we can go, and I know this because I saw Erica and B start it, but I did not watch them finish it. You know, to avoid spoilery stuff. So there is an area there that we could go and explore.
Toonwolf asks, can I say a thing about progressing to Act 2 that is kind of a spoiler about what will be locked off depending on which route you take?
Ooh.
I
personally, if it's gonna be main story lore, I would personally want to know, because again, I'm a slut for lore. Yeah, I'm a lore whore. Thank you. If it's just side quest stuff that doesn't really have any bearing on the main story, I'm fine with it. If it's in any way going to impact my ability to fuck Halsin, I'm overriding Nterruptus and I want to know immediately. So, or you can just tell me.
Claire wants to know I'm okay with it.
Well, but essentially, you know us best, Toon. Maybe posing the question is a spoiler itself. I do know that, and I think we both know this, that like once we proceed to Act 2, we are locked out from completing side quests in Act 1. So that's kind of why.
But
I thought we had talked about it, because that's kind of why we've been making sure we're so thorough and making sure we get as much done as possible. If us progressing to Act 2 will stop me from fucking Halsin, let me know. I mean, to be blunt, yes. It's a mixed bag of lore and side quests you'll miss in depending some very valuable loot. I do really love loot. Put it like this. If you proceed through the mountain pass, it will not start Act 2 immediately, but bring you to a second area of Act 1. Ah, okay. If you go through the Underdark, you may miss the second area. Okay. That's actually very good to know. So basically, don't take the elevator in Grimforge. But so we're free to do some mountain pass stuff if we like.
Cool. Thank you for that. That
is very helpful.
Well asked and well answered.
Well,
Yep.
I would like to go go and kind of follow that thread of the adamantine forge.
Mm-hmm.
If that is cool
Sounds
with you.
good. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
So Grimforge? Would that be right?
Yes, Grimforge.
Cool.
I could remember. There it is, Underdark Grimforge. Cool. And actually, I might go and get Gale.
Sounds good.
I think I want to have a little more firepower. Pun intended.
Yeah, actually, we've definitely have areas of this map that we have not uncovered too. So that's good.
How can I help?
Join me.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Yeah, see, Tom Hiddleston would be
I've seen
fucking
company I fit in
fantastic as
He really would.
Gale. He would be so great in that role.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh,
My Act 2 laundry awaits! Clever. All right. All right, heading back. All right. This place should be mostly cleared out now of all the dwarves.
This map is weird.
How so?
Like, I don't know if you can see on like my screen. We've got like outlines that just kind of they're like cut off. Got this whole like tile on the screen where the borders just sort of end.
Must be another
this-
building of sorts,
In
maybe?
this northeast area. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it on my screen or if you can like I'm curious if you pull up your map if this renders the same for you. Like in the far northeast if you follow the dark border around,
Yeah, no, I do see that dark border.
there's like a square, like literally a square on the map where it just ends. Funky.
Huh.
Looks like a bug.
Huh.
Maybe I'm just interpreting it wrong.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, we did that. Oh yeah, down here way south, we have a quest that says, help the
First
spirit
amulet?
of the amulet. Yeah. So
Yeah.
there is
I mean, we
certainly
can-
some shit to do.
Yeah, and there's a path to the southwest that we haven't gone down, looks like. Want to do that first?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me go back to you. Was I going southwest? I think I was going
I don't
southwest.
know.
Was I going southwest? I'm not a good navigator. I should. I'm headed back to you. We'll connect.
Yeah, this map is funky. It's
Let's get funky.
it's weird. It's weird. It doesn't make sense. But
Okay, I'm back.
we will try. So I think maybe let's see. To enter the Shadowlands will be locked out of Act 1 stuff. Took me 2 playthroughs to figure it out. I'm positive I missed stuff in the Underdark.
Okay, so it seems like going the mountain pass is just going to unlock pretty much like we just unlocked the Underdark. It's going to be a whole other area for us to explore. So
That makes sense.
We are nowhere near finishing Act 1. What we've just learned.
Love it.
Which I am perfectly fine with. But it sounds like we're unlocking a whole other area.
That's not south, so this must be south.
Yeah, this area that I was coming from seems like it was south. Up where we saw the Dwergar tradesman.
Yeah, and maybe the map is just weird because it's different levels. That
Could be.
makes sense. Yeah.
I feel like we've been very thorough with the Underdark, though. We did a lot in the Underdark.
We have, but I definitely see.
Act 1 took about twice as long as I thought it was going to, mostly because of moments like this. You know what?
It's definitely taking longer than we expected.
But you know what? I'm not upset about it. I am not even remotely mad about it. I love these realizations like, oh shit, there's so much more to do.
Yeah. Okay, there's a door in here, I'm realizing that we have not opened.
Huh? Yes. Is there a way to clear out this poison, though, is the question. Explore and have fun. That is true. And thus spake the streamers. Will we finish Act 1 today? And the chat replied, Helma, bitch, you thought. We did. We did. But this is the kind of game that brings me great joy when I learn how wrong I am. Double oak doors. Examine.
Equip your gas mask.
Fire damage against this entity is doubled. Okay. Everybody back the fuck up. We're gonna do a Gale Fireball. We're gonna let Gale have himself a little bit of fun. So everybody just get out of the vicinity.
Charmed, I'm
Gale it up.
Alright.
First playthrough was like 60 hours or so. I missed 70% of the game. I think we are well over 60 hours.
Oh god, we were at 80, I think, as of last week. Just you and me.
Yep.
The lesson is death.
Boom. Get fucked. Holy shit.
Doors open.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Okay, cool. Love that for
Running
us.
through the poison.
Never a dull moment.
I'll let you do that. See if there's like a path, then I'll follow you. But if it just ends, oh, it does just end.
I'm good to go.
Oh, there's literally, oh. Oh, look at that.
The floaty thing?
No, I'm looking underneath it.
Yeah.
How do we get there? Can we feather fall down there?
Perhaps. Want to come up and go into turn-based mode and try to find out?
I sure do. Hang on, here comes your favorite slutty gnome. Of course I failed that poison save. Fuck my life. Okay.
Looking to me like we jump, we have a place to land. I'm not sure.
I don't see any places to land.
Oof.
I wonder if I could fly over.
Interesting question. I want to know, are you seeing this big disc floating in the air?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I
Sure if that was just
do
me.
see it.
Like that.
Do you want me to try flying over to it?
Here he is. Maybe if you want.
Let me go into turn-based mode.
How about if I save first?
Probably also a good idea. All right. I can also grant flights to others, but This is a level 3 spell, so I could only do it for me and one other person. Well, let's just see what happens. Not enough space. God. Not enough space, not enough resources. Okay, maybe it's
I'm
because
guessing there's probably a different way to get down to that place we're looking at.
there must be, but
No rest for the wicked, I see.
humor me and end your turns really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Enter.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, not enough space, not enough movement speed. I wonder if I could do it from here. It's technically a little closer. Can't reach destination. Not enough space, not enough movement speed. Invalid target, cannot find path. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a path from here. But there's definitely something next to us.
Next to us, what do you mean by that?
So if you actually, let me cancel this. To our, yeah, it's you see where the help the spirit of the amulet is. If you just like take your cursor and just kind of drag over to guess from where I'm standing, my right, I see a bunch of lava and a building and a bunch of tools and stuff.
Oh, I see.
So there's some stuff over here.
Yes. Yes. I do see that. I see on the far right of the map there are some areas where we could stand.
I guess the point is we won't get there from here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think you're right. But
Shall exit turn-based mode. We don't need it anymore.
I'm going to mark a spot that I'm going to propose we go to. Create.
Whee!
Okay, I marked a spot labeled here on the map.
Here. Okay, yeah, I see it.
That looks like it might be jumping distance.
Ooh.
Ooh?
It does go down.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get down there. We'll need the featherfall, though.
Okay. I think I should try to cast Featherfall out of turn-based mode, because that way it'll be a ritual and won't waste
Yeah,
the
yeah,
spell
yeah. God damn it. Why, where is Gale? Gale. Jesus
slot.
Christ,
Get your
Gale.
shit together, Gale. It's just over there fucking off.
As per usual.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Can we jump from here is the question.
We can.
And I still don't understand my inventory buttons. Sometimes I can see jump, sometimes I can't.
Yeah, I see it. I love Gale and I support this message.
There is the bonus action. Okay, I do see that jump should work. So let's see. Let's try not to fuck up this featherfall. Featherfall. Okay. I am ready to cast it. Are you ready to receive it?
I'm ready.
Why is Lae'zel a different color, I wonder? Not sure. She got it. Alright,
Alright.
let's jump.
I'm going to put us in turn-based mode just in case.
Whee!
Whee!
Don't leave me.
And
Jump.
Lae'zel. Wow. Successfully executed.
Oh, god damn it. Are we just back where we started? I think this is where we started.
Yeah. That's okay.
Oh, well. Okay. Well, we learned.
Yep.
No
Cursal.
one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
But now the map makes more sense. I think.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Let's get back up there. Or was it the other way? Or was it this way? I don't remember.
Okay, I'm looking at another area. Put another here on the map.
I think I know where it is. Let me see what you put on the map. Nope, it's not. Uh-huh. Aha.
Whoa, where are you at?
Remember that that part of the map we unlocked with the help from the cows. And then we had all those, like, so many traps we had to disarm along that path to get us through, like, to this gate in this Temple of Shar. There's a ladder we did not go down.
Interesting.
And
Shall I
that
come up to you?
Yeah, and that ladder leads to a path.
Okay.
Let me see if I
See
can...
if I can find my way to you. Not that way. This way. This way.
Yep, lean left. There you go. Yep.
Kind of weird how this place is so empty because we just murdered everyone. We're very good at that.
Yep, we cleaned up shop, that's for sure. Makes our lives a lot easier in the end.
I think I went past you, didn't I? It did.
Let me come and retrieve you. You almost got there.
I ran right past you.
I can actually see you.
Oh, I see. You already went down.
There you are. Yes, up here.
Gotcha.
And then we go here. Yep, and then we go here. And right here.
Okay.
Check this out.
Ah.
We definitely missed this.
Yep.
Longsword mold.
A steel mold used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
That seems promising. A skeleton. Ooh, Dark Justiciar Helm. Swathed in shadow. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. Do you have anyone that would care about that? Or do you want me to just send it to camp?
The starring?
It's armor, so I don't think he can use it.
Yeah.
I'll send it to Starian for now. Oops. Pick up your sword with you.
Oh, okay. And so this is actually taking us to the place that I marked here.
Interesting. Wait, I kind of like just followed this autopiloted and followed this path. Was there anything else over here that we needed to look at?
Oh, wait. Okay, we are above the area where we had the big battle.
Yes. Yes, we are.
So wait.
And there's like a pad here. And a lever. With your permission, I would like to do something silly.
Oh, you don't
Or
need my
rather,
permission to do something silly.
I would like to do a science, rather. Let's call it a science. I would like to do a science. Sciencing.
Wall?
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
So, in theory, we would want to be on that. But we are not in the right place for that. Oh, there's 2 levers. I think I hit the same lever again.
Fascinating.
Try this one. Ho ho! I'm a genius.
Wow.
Pull the lever! Permission for science. Does it involve potentially destroying the solar system? It certainly could destroy something.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Climb aboard, my pretties. Let me get out of the way.
There. Pop.
Oh, you know what I want to do? Use a recovery charge.
Don't dump us in the lava.
Never. Okay. Let's try this. On the road again.
Turn-based platformer.
Alright, let me hit that other one, which hopefully is going to lower us. Ah, look at that. We are naturals.
Neat.
Everyone watch your step.
Jump. Okay.
Looky here. Can we jump from here? Not enough space. Aha, there is. And a waypoint. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
A mace mold? Don't mind if I do. Some lootables.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
There are a lot of molds in here.
Scale mail molds.
Scale mail?
We're fighting.
Oh, what are we fighting?
Animated armor.
Oh! Where? Oh, there you are. Coming!
Oh, they're being very sneaky.
Oh, good. Am I in the... Okay, we rolled initiative. Okay, well, shit. Science compels us to pull the lever.
We're all set up for an ambush. How sneaky.
I should have seen that
If we
was coming.
climb this ladder, they're on both the left and right.
Okay, what are we working with here? 33, 33, 33. They're kind of strong. I don't love that.
A little bit.
Examine. They're resistant to psychic and poison. Doesn't seem like there's much of a extra attack. Okay.
I want to look at. So I think Lae'zel probably shouldn't change your clothes because there's not water here.
Everyone is weak to gravity. Hello, Afer. Good to see you, Fran.
Hey, good to see you. We could move away from them and make them come to us. Kind of go around this corner to these steps or something and see if they come to us. Then they might have to get up for high ground.
Which corner? You mean here?
So yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Yeah.
Wanna try that?
Yeah.
Cool.
So just kind of like lure them off the platform.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now they've got an advantage on us. So
Okay.
no need to succumb to that.
Well, let's try. We should definitely not move too close to that edge because it looks like it's an edge.
True.
But yeah. Otherwise, I support this completely.
And turn. And let's dash this away. And turn.
Yep, you were right.
Suckers.
Well, that stunk.
Dang.
You really wanted my dumpy.
Picking on my friend.
All right. I should probably. Well, I could do an attack before I. What was it they were immune to? Salmon, psychic, and poison. Well, how do you guys feel about? Wow.
Correct.
That wrecked 2 of them. Let's fucking go. Anyway, later, losers.
Holy shit. Or wait, did it kill him?
No, it didn't kill him.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Close, but not
I saw the
quite.
skeleton laying next to him.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I can also do this with Gale. Or... Actually, no, we'll just do it. So, you can get fucked.
Knight to King 5.
Okay. I'm going to look at my items. I have so many items. Holy shit. You know what? I think I'm just going to use Vicious Mockery. I want to start using that more. Because it gives disadvantage on attack rolls, and I think that's something I should be doing for people.
Oh!
It's all good. He
A
has
true
disadvantage.
insult.
And then maybe do I dip? It seems like it might not be worth it to dip against these guys. I think I'm just going to end turn. And oh, I should have moved, but oh well. Okay. And then Lazelle. Oil of Sharpness and Wizard Bane Oil. Plus 1 bonus to damage on attack rolls, overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Yeah, she's just gonna step out, shoot an arrow, and then go back into cover and bait this guy in.
Okay.
Stu. The fuck?
Jeez.
Good job, Lazelle.
Really taking one for the team there.
Just testing, you know,
Of course.
making sure it works. Well, hell. I am gonna step up closer to the front. Actually, I'm gonna step over here. I'm hoping that maybe I'm out of arrow range for that one guy. Get him to come down. Rats.
Okay. Kindly. Oh, I was gonna say kindly fuck off, but you did not do that. You literally did the exact opposite of that. Let's see here. We could probably use a health potion, honestly. I can't move because I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity.
All doom.
Let's see. What do you got for me, Gale? Ooh.
I strike with precision.
Alright, and now he can't use reactions.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Hmm. "24 out of 33. That guy's at 8. I think I'm just gonna keep mocking this guy.
Thou inglorious hog! That's a good one. Yeah, he looks so heartbroken.
We need 18 to hit.
Yeah, you
And
got
I'm not gonna
high
waste a
AC.
lucky on that.
That's alright. We can let Bazel go in and play whack-a-mole.
Yep. Just do a normal attack. I think 50% high defense. You move first.
Nice.
And movement over here. And turn.
Ow.
He hit.
Missed his first one, but he got his second one. All right, let's see here. What are some options?
Hit with advantage. Unless he had a double attack, maybe.
Yeah, he had an extra. One of his bonuses or perks is an extra attack.
I see.
So how about? I don't know if I can do this without hitting Gale. Okay, I think I can. We're gonna just try this again. Okay.
Nice.
All right, cool. That killed him. So I'm gonna back up a bit
Yeah, let's bait these guys out.
and use a level 2 healing word on myself. Okay.
Very nice.
So we want to. There's one left. We want to bait him out. Let's use.
2 left.
Since this one's already down here, I'm gonna just put him out of it,
Nice.
and then
Indeed.
back it up.
Perfect.
All right.
Yes, come to us.
Ooh, you done fucked up now, buddy.
My feet can carry me.
You done fucked up now. Get absolutely dumpstered. That attack is so fucking awesome, my god. It did fucking 32 damage.
That's
I speak, they
Yes, please kill him with an insult. Yes!
love it.
Want to do a quick save?
Sure.
Oh, nothing good.
What's hiding here?
Scale mail mold. Let's go. Oh. Oh, there is a thing down here. There is a big ugly thing in the lava.
Thing.
It is moving.
Oh.
There is a moving thing, and there is an island that has some stuff on it.
Okay.
So if I put my thinking cap on, there is stuff we want on that island because this guy is marching all around it.
Seems likely.
Get a little closer so I can try to identify it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am not actually close enough to examine what it is, but there is definitely like some sort of elemental or something in the lava.
Cool. Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, fun is one word for it, I guess.
I'm just doing a little loot and I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just doing a explore in some lava infested.
Roll
Ooh.
of slow. Target up to 6 creatures and slow them. Interesting. Scroll of stinking cloud.
Oh, if you wanted
Create
me
a
to
cloud of
fart.
gas So nauseating, it prevents creatures from taking actions.
Well, if you want me to fart, all you gotta do is ask.
Scroll of fart.
Mithril vein. Force vulnerability. Ooh.
I just got the bookworm achievement for reading 100 books in a single player through.
Fucking of course you did. Okay, I found ore over here. But there doesn't appear to be anything else of note. Yeah, nerd. I know, right? Can't think of a better nerd to have gotten that achievement.
All right, you're down there.
I'm on my way back up. I already scoured it.
That's where the elemental dude is, though?
No, I could show you. It's just you can see him from, I got myself all turned around. Oh, it's over here. You can see him from up, from a very safe distance. See, you see it?
I think.
It's kind of.
Wait, ping again?
He's going back here. He's
I'm
now
looking
he's
somewhere else. Where are you?
We wait for him to. He's going to pass around the corner here in a second, and you should see him down to my right.
To your right. Ah, okay. I was looking at the same thing.
See that?
Yeah.
That looks fucking terrifying.
A little bit.
Yeah, now you know. That thing is there. We aren't exactly close to it yet, but it is present. Now then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wanted to go up here.
And that looks like it actually maybe not. It's close to the place we're trying to get to.
I think so. My guess is we're gonna have to fight it in order to get there. Because nothing can ever be easy. God forbid.
Easy is not fun.
Fair. Okay, there's nothing over here. Looks like you already took care of it. Alright. Shall we proceed?
Yeah, maybe. I'm looking at the map. Let me come to where you are. Hang on. Seems like this way is a place we can go.
Oh. Whoopsie.
I took a little damage.
Do you mind if we do a short rest?
Not a bit.
I have no time.
Let's
for
do it.
small talk.
I wasn't talking to you, Lae'zel. Do you want me to do the honors or should you?
Oh, go for it.
Okay. Oop, autosave, that's a little worrisome. Short rest. There we go.
Pick me up.
Adamantine Forge. We are here.
We found it.
This must be the forge.
I'm thinking there's going to be a fight.
Fight?
Feels fighty.
Nah.
Fighty.
Nah. I can't imagine. Oops. Went the wrong way. Wee. Mold chamber. And a lever. 2 levers. So... mold ejection. Forge lever.
What do you mean a fight on this big platform with no safe way out?
Yeah, I feel like you're right. There would be if we're gonna there's a fight coming. I still have some spells, but I don't have any of my level 3 spells. Neither does Gale. So might be good to throw down a long rest if we want to proceed.
Sure. Let's do it.
Maybe just to be on the safe side.
I haven't used a single spell slot, but I'm always happy to rest.
Yeah, I'm a little anxious that I don't have at least any of my really powerful spells. Also want to see if we can use anyone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No one talking to us yet. Do you want to end the day? Yes, I would love to end the day. Would anyone like to have a conversation with us?
Good time for a chat.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Just want to see if I can... Oh, no. So Gale just has no interest in talking to me about anything. That's fine.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
Dang, okay.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Okay. You don't really want to talk to me about anything useful either. Okay. Anything you want to do before we go to bed?
No, I think I'm good.
Go to bed. Yes, I would love to go to bed. Let's see.
Baby.
Blood hurts.
Can you do a quick save really quick? Thank you. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. It's low. Come on, Claire, don't fuck up. Oh!
It didn't
Sweet.
show me your roll.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Look,
Hell yeah.
cut.
Oh! He has a boo-boo! So, should I do medicine?
Walk it off.
Yeah, no! Alright, come here. I'll clean it for you. I got this.
I don't know why it's not showing me your
Inspects
rolls.
the wound, giving it a curious peck.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen? It happened because of the order you did that. I know, I was worried too. I would die for the Albert. Sweet carnivorous BB. How did this happen?
Setting in the gameplay settings.
Claws. Bigger.
You fought something bigger than you? Why?
strong. Fight. Win.
Take on something closer to your own size next time.
Too big. Wait. Strong. Show you.
You do realize these things grow, do you not?
Oh my
Teeth and talons first.
Alright, let me check my gameplay settings. See
Okay.
if something has changed.
He's a part of our camp now! Look at him! Look at him! He said home!
Yay.
I'll wait until you're done with your settings before I pet him.
Uh,
Shut the fuck up, Gale. Go back to your book reading, nerd. I love him. Yeah, book reading nerds. Who reads all the books anyway? Yeah. If anyone ever got an achievement for reading all of the books, they'd be such a nerd. No one we know. You have to pet them every time you camp. Them's the rules. I am a stickler for the rules, Matcha.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't seeing your rules.
Normally you
If anyone
can.
in the rules Warren can figure that out, I'm interested, but maybe it's just a temporary bug. I hope.
Oh, even the language is bugging out a bit.
Yeah, I didn't hear that dialogue.
Yeah, I didn't either. I'll try again. Yeah, it's just bugged, I think. Yeah, it's totally bugged. That's annoying. Okay. Fine, whatever. He's here.
He's here. It's the important part.
Alright, we'll finish bed. Yes.
Reboot time, maybe. If it gets worse, for sure. Save, load, or reboot fixes a lot of weird stuff.
Okay, let me
We
turn
could try a
on-
quick save and a load.
Yeah.
Quick save.
Cool.
And then load game. And top item, I guess, right? This is us. Yep. You got about 30 minutes left?
Yeah,
There
we
we
could do about another 30 minutes.
Okay.
So let me go actually pet the owlbear and then we can leave camp.
Yes. Do it properly.
Yeah, I'm so glad that worked. So that's good to know that you can, regardless of order, you can still get the owlbear. Yeah, I guess the logic is you go to the cave, don't fuck with mom, then go to the goblin camp regardless of whether you've cleared it or not, and talk to the owlbear there.
Hello.
Yep.
You are not food. You are friend.
I sure am. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes. Fun.
Fun.
More.
Oh, more. Okay, if you insist.
More.
He's so cute. I love you, sweet carnivorous BB.
Yay.
Worth everything.
Hubby.
We have a baby owlbear. All is right with the
Excellent.
world. Let me make sure
Um,
Scratch knows I still love him.
Yes, you
How
do
could
that. I'm
be
gonna.
well, friend.
eat one slice of pizza.
Go for it. All right. Pets for the pupper. Oh, what a good boy you are. This is the rest of the game now.
Stop wasting my time.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company? Never better.
Stop. Maja, one can never choose a favorite child.
Well met.
Illegal question? You should choose. You cannot. No, I cannot choose between my babies. No! You cannot say that, Afer. You cannot say such a terrible thing. What if the game makes you? Then I will simply cease to exist.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, Astarion. Oh wow, we are very close to leveling up. $154, $104, $149. Oh, Lae'zel's very close.
Did Claire choose?
No, never. One can't choose their babies. All right, you ready?
I like Owlbear better.
Well, of course you would choose.
Yep. One has to eat the other. Owlbear eats dog.
The audacity.
All right, I'm ready. Did you leave camp?
Yeah, I left camp.
Okay. Bye, dog.
Bye, dog. Jesus. All right.
Hang on, I gotta buff everybody again.
Oh, yeah. We will absolutely need buffs. I'm scared.
Misty Step.
That is such a helpful buff.
Strider there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And a long strider for me.
Here comes the bardic inspiration, everybody.
Okay, I'm good.
All right. Do you maybe want to throw down a save just in case we trigger something?
Yes.
All right. Mold chamber. I'm gonna click on it. That mold should fit perfectly. Okay. Insert. Scale mail mold or a long sword mold? Do you have a preference for anything you would want in the mold? I have a long sword, mace, scale mail, or splint. I don't know what a splint is. Because I have one piece of ore that I guess we could theoretically use.
Does it say anything about the weapons or the things that it can create? Like if you press T or anything?
If I examine... Can be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. The mold seems tailored for use at a particular forge. That's all it says.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean...
The scale mail mold will make... It looks like it's medium armor? So...
Okay.
Or long...
I mean, I have... Does it say anything about armor class or anything?
No, it just says medium, so I'm assuming that means like medium armor. And then the other options are weapons. It would seem like a longsword or a mace or I don't know what a splint is. But it says heavy under that.
Yeah. Maybe make a splint, see what it is.
Okay.
If you don't have another preference.
No. Splint.
A perfect fit. I just need the raw materials.
Crucible. Alright, let's see if this fancy piece of mithril will do the trick. Insert.
Let me know if I should pull this armor at some point, or this lever at some point.
I mean, I think so because there's nothing. This other level just ejects the mold, so I imagine you need to press that lever. Ooh.
Oh boy. Yep.
Okay, now I'm a little scared.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Okay.
There's a valve over here now.
Oh, a lava valve.
Can Lae'zel wear heavy splint? Oh, splint is armor. Oh. Can Lae'zel wear I think she wears heavy, doesn't she?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
She's a fighter. Did I turn this?
Let's see what happens. I'm scared. But no. Oh, okay, we all saw that, right?
I just saw a door open.
Oh, I saw something. Oh.
Friend?
That does not appear to be a friend.
Ow. Okay, I almost melted.
Oh my god, you sure fucking did. Okay. Okay. Grim. Oh, so you put the Grim in Grimforge. Eternal Protector of the Forge. Motherfucker. Okay. Resistant to slashing. Resistant to piercing. Weak to bludgeoning. Resistant to acid. Resistant to thunder. Immune to necrotic. Immune to fire. Immune to lightning.
24 strength.
Oh boy.
24 constitution. 6 dexterity.
Bludgeoning is the only thing he's vulnerable to.
1 charisma.
Wait, I forgot. 1 charisma. Oh, that's... So let's see here. Superheated has caused Grim's adamantine body to soften. Can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. I feel like we're being hinted very heavily. Vengeful
300
Guardian.
hit points.
Oh, Jesus. Grim always attacks the last creature that hit it. Do any of us have anything that does bludgeoning damage? Not that being near that thing is a good idea.
Right. Dexterity. What is movement speed? Nah, this is a lie though. I've seen this before. It says movement speed 0 meters.
You mean its movement speed?
Yeah. But obviously that's not true. I'm just wondering if we could, like, outrun it if we just ran around in circles. Probably not. Wow. I want to look at my... I want to look closely at my spells. If anything is like, okay, I have...
My staff does bludgeoning damage, but there is no fucking way that it makes sense to go up to him and whack him with my staff. I will, though, but...
Wisdom 11, plus 4 to saving throws. Damn. I'm looking for anything that, like, has... where they have to do, like, a charisma check or something to save, but all my stuff is wisdom saves, except for Long Strider, which doesn't help. Wisdom saves or constitution saves. Cloud of Daggers is a charisma save.
It is really? It's a charisma save?
Yeah.
But what kind of damage does that do? It doesn't do bludgeoning, does it?
No, it's slashing.
Yeah, he's not immune to it, but he only takes like half damage from it. That's...
Yep. Hail of Thorns is piercing damage, dexterity save.
Yeah, force... Eldritch Blast is force damage.
Piercing resistance.
If I were to wild shape... If I were to wild shape into a Wrath, would that do bludgeoning damage, or is that force damage? I don't know if I want to waste precious time Hold a human. Is he a humanoid?
Can't imagine.
No, I don't think he is, but...
No, construct.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so a lot of options are pretty limited. Let me check my spells. I can Scroll of Shatter, Sleet Storm. None of this is useful. That would be the loosest term of the use. I agree.
So, if it always attacks, no.
So it would need to be goaded.
Grim always attacks the last creature that hit it if possible. What I'm thinking about is, like, if we could position ourselves so that it would have to run past a bunch of our characters in order to try to attack the last thing that hit it, then we might get opportunity attacks on it.
That's a long shot, just because our opportunity attacks are not going to be predominantly bludgeoning, right? So that would it could work, but it would take a long time to kill him.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But if it seems like this thing is stupid. Like, if the fact that it always attacks the last creature that hit it, if possible.
Yeah, that seems like it's a automated design.
How about, wait a minute, hang on. Like, what if, I'm wondering if we can, like, Misty Step to somewhere and, like, even shoot arrows at it or something. Like, no, it doesn't look like there's anywhere we can get to, I don't think.
Lava valve. What if... Well, I also want to make sure you heal. That's probably one of the driving factors.
True.
Okay, so we need to... The strategy would have to be luring it in some way.
Yeah. I wonder how slow it actually is. Like, if I shoot an arrow at it... Well, I should probably do it first. But if someone shoots an arrow at it and runs away...
Right.
I wonder if they can outrun it.
Let's see... Let's check it... Let's see what happens. I mean... Worst case scenario, we can always reload. Like, we know how to trigger it, so we can reload if we need to. But
yeah, if we have to. Okay, so I think I should probably I might use I'm gonna use a potion of greater healing here.
Okay.
And
trying to think about what I should do here.
So, okay, all four of us can go simultaneously right now.
Oh. Okay.
So we should be deliberate about the order in which we attack.
Right.
So that the last person who attacks it is the one that we want to have it chase.
Right. Okay. I'm guessing it would be Lae'zel because she's the tank.
Probably.
Although I feel like her getting hit, I feel like it doesn't matter who this thing hits, it's gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. This is what I'm gonna do.
You know what?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking about walking toward it with Nterruptus.
Okay.
And then hitting it with Lae'zel and running past Nterruptus to see if Nterruptus gets an opportunity attack.
Okay.
As a science.
Okay.
So unfortunately, this is as close. Actually, no. I can probably dash. No, because I already took dash.
He's
Maybe I
immune to
can.
lightning.
Yeah, I can.
He's
We're gonna
resistant.
Try this. End turn. All right. I would say you and Gale should take your turns, and then Lae'zel will go last.
Okay. What should I do? God, he's immune to just about everything I could do to him. I guess I'll just shoot an arrow. Oh, see. Oh, God.
I was in a menu. What happened?
I hit him with an arrow, and now he's... If you look, I'm like highlighted red, and it said prime
yeah.
target.
Awesome.
Oh, cool. I'm glad awesome is the word that comes to mind.
I mean, it's going to be on Lae'zel. Oh,
Yeah,
unless she misses.
I mean, yeah, it's fair. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, then... Oh, God. Okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is all fine. It's all...
Should probably also check inventory to see if there's any other weapon I can use. Use a shovel.
We love a good shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, you're right, because now I'm the prime target, so it does happen.
Okay. Now... try... I'm just gonna shoot an arrow, I guess.
Hope you don't miss. Whew, okay.
Excellent. And now... run this away. I hope it's slow. Let's find out. Any bonus action?
Finishing this one and see you in the VOD. Thanks, Toon. Enjoy your ice cream.
Later, Toon. End turn.
What does that mean? Awaken? What does awaken mean?
Awaken. Nearby activity rouses Grim, readying it to crush any who set their eyes on its forge. Okay. Good times. And is that it?
All right, let's get out of Dodge.
On my way.
Oh my God. Wait. The middle. The middle. If... Remember when you hit that lever? And there was like a massive hammer that came down and bonked the center?
Oh, wow.
So I am directly across from him. I don't know if he will make the distance, but... Can we do a science?
So
don't trigger him.
So I will...
Because I'm in the perfect range, I think, for him to come after me.
Are you though? Can you move any more to the right?
No, I've used up all my movement.
You don't have a dash.
No, I do not have a dash.
Okay.
I could actually get a little further. Actually, I could get way further with
Swiftly now.
Okay, I could, if in theory, do it with
Right.
Gale. Let's see.
Yeah, and Lae'zel can get to the lever.
Shit, it's too far with Gale. Fuck. Yeah, it's too far.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. I still think that there's some hope. That even if he I just want to see what happens if he gets near it.
Right? Yeah.
Because I wouldn't deign to hope that.
Can I?
Because he has 300 HP. How the fuck else are we gonna do this?
Right. Let me. I'm wondering if Nterruptus can get to that lever.
I mean, I think all you would need to do is shoot it.
Roo! I forgot about that. Okay.
You just need to be in range to shoot it.
Okay. He's right now he's targeting you.
Correct.
Just trying to think what. Should we let him run toward you, or should we?
What was it that it said about him? Superheated. 2 turns remaining. Exposure to lava has caused Grimm's adamantine body to soften. Can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable. Okay, so it looks like he's only vulnerable to bludgeoning damage when he's in this superheated state of the lava.
Where? Why am I not? Oh, superheated is up top. I got it. Got it. And it says 2 turns remaining. So I wonder what happens after that.
I guess we'll find out. I doubt we'll beat him in 2 turns.
Let's see. Okay. I can change orders. Let me see how far Lae'zel can run, actually.
Just make sure you jump over that
Yeah,
that lava.
that's the problem. And that probably takes up movement speed.
It does. You could also, if she's able to reach the lever on her turn, you could use that as an opportunity to try triggering him again, since it would be like a perfect like he would have to cross over that middle platform to get to you.
You don't think he's just going to walk straight across the lava and avoid the middle platform?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he will walk across the lava towards the middle platform.
Towards it. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me try. I'll shoot an arrow. I'll try to get to the lever, and we'll just see what happens.
Okay. Okay.
Jump to here. And now can I move any further? Yes, I can. How far can I? Ooh.
You do have Light Strider, so you should be able to move a bit.
Yeah, I can actually move all the way to be directly across from you.
Then I think that's what we want.
Yeah. Hell yes. Okay.
Because at least 3 of us are in range to hit that lever with an arrow.
Yeah.
Or 2 of us, not including Lae'zel.
Turn. And then Nterruptus.
Deal needs to end his turn. I would just try to get some distance in case he tries to, like, get towards Lae'zel. Can you get in the way?
Can't jump. I can't jump, but I should be able to shoot the lever from here if
Okay.
it comes to it. So, guess maybe I'll heal a little more.
You could probably use that. I would agree.
And end turn. See what happens.
Oh my god.
Stop. Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. I'm
Oh.
Oh shit. The lava went away. Fuck. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Claire, you are the smartest person I know.
No!
Wow. Get fucking wrecked.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Oh.
Wow. Okay. And he's prone for the next 2 turns.
I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna throw up. Okay.
That was hot. Amazing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shoot it again.
I guess it only works when... Yeah, because that didn't do any... Wait, can we examine him? Yeah, he is now immune to bludgeoning. He's immune to everything right now. Okay, so we have to have the lava down in order to... So, I think what that means, someone needs to stay near the valve.
Oh.
To be able to trigger that.
Got it. Okay.
And someone needs to stay near the lever, the actual forge lever, for when dumbfuck up here. Oh boy. Okay. All right. One thing at a time. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these little fuckers.
Got it. I can Misty Step over to the valve right now.
Okay, that might be good.
Can I turn it? I don't have an action, so I can turn it. I can turn it next turn.
That's fine. I don't think we necessarily have to on this turn. He's gonna be prone for a minute. What we do need to figure out is what to do about these.
Oh, birdies.
These fools, yeah. And I'm trying to decide if I need to move or if I need to stay here.
They have death burst fire, so you kill one of them, probably kill a few.
That is true. Okay, I'm just gonna end turn with...
Fancy their chances.
Shit. Or... Oh, these things have quite... What are they? Okay, they're immune to fire. They're vulnerable to cold. Do I have any? I do have some chill. Oh, that was unfortunate. Well, one of them's dead, but I kind of wished more of them were dead.
Yep.
Okay, and that also tells us he doesn't have a whole lot of movement.
Right. But he can move from where he is probably to any of us.
Yeah, at this point.
So hopefully we can get the lava up next turn and slam the thing down, maybe?
Yeah, that's my hope.
But for this turn, I think Lae'zel might as well shoot one of these
I
bats.
would agree, yes.
I'll shoot the closest one to Lae'zel.
Okay.
Not a lot. That's okay, though. And actually, I'll move to the lever right now. And turn.
Oh boy, daddy's up.
All right.
Oof.
All right. Turning the lever, turning the valve.
Okay.
God, I hope this works. Oh no, is it not standing in that?
I think at least one of his feet is in it. Yeah, one of his feet's in it. It just may not trigger until the next turn, which is would be bad, unfortunately. Let me see, I'm examining him. Yeah, no, he's still immune to everything.
So, okay, hang on. I think we want to get it to move to the I'm thinking. It seems like we need it. We don't want it to move to Lae'zel. So we need it to move toward an edge, but then be able to bait it back to the middle.
So bait it maybe towards me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much movement you have, but like, if you can get it to like run out into the lava towards you, and then maybe Nterruptus can shoot it to pull it back toward the middle.
Yeah, I can do that. Like from here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
And I hope it just doesn't knock you right into the fucking lava.
Alright. Immune, but I am now the prime target.
Okay, cool. Is that all your movement?
That is all my movement. I'm gonna try to clear a path for Lae'zel.
Oh, with bats, yeah.
Yeah. 2, 3. Well, shit.
It's alright. Worth it.
With ease.
Burning 1 to 4 fire damage per turn.
Does she have any potions or anything she can take? Probably should have healed her, honestly.
As long as she doesn't go down, I think probably okay. This thing has 2 HP left. So it's my turn. My turn and Lae'zel's turn. Let me... I turn Lazel's turn, then this thing's gonna move toward you. So I think Nterruptus maybe. Have to be over here ultimately. I think I'm gonna go right here. And probably, actually, let me see if I can cast a heal on Lazel from here.
Okay, that's helpful.
And turn, I think. And then Lazel, she doesn't need her turn to pull a lever this round. So.
Its HP was 300. We bludgeoned it for like 136 something HP. So it looks like it needs another. We're probably gonna have to hit it like 2 more times.
Magma Method cast Heat Metal on Lazel.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Wow. Oh man, that went far. Jesus. Oh. That wasn't too
That
much
could have been a lot worse. I will take that. I cannot move because it will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep. That's okay. I think Nterruptus just needs to hit it and then move on to opposite. Okay.
Probably a good idea. Should I bludgeon it or something while I'm literally standing on top of it, or do you want me to not hit it at all? Just leave it alone.
Let's not, just in case.
Just in case.
Miss.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I will just have a little heal and stand here in abject terror.
Okay. I have 45% chance to hit. Is there anything that you can improve that? I wonder.
Wait.
Never a dull moment.
I could probably cast guidance. Target gains. Actually, I don't know if this helps. Target gains a plus 1d4 bonus to ability checks. I don't know if that actually, because that's not a attack roll.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I wonder. Hang on, let me examine this thing again.
I'm checking.
Because I wonder. Hey, Ty.
Multiplayer. Nice, Ty. You know how it is.
Awesome. Let me. I'm wondering if I cast a spell on this thing, will that trigger it? Vengeful Guardian. Grim always attacks the last creature that hit it, if possible. So it might have to actually be a weapon attack. So I guess I should use an arrow. Is there anything else? Let me see what else I have here.
I don't think there's a way for me to get Gale anywhere of use, unfortunately.
On my way.
Fire resistance.
Oh.
Made ward. Do I have any special arrows? Arrow of acid, arrow of darkness, lightning. Wait. Oil of accuracy. Coat your weapon to receive a +2 bonus to attack rolls with the oiled weapon.
That's
10
something.
turns. So... and that is a bonus action, so I can use it and shoot it both this turn. Let's do it. Okay, oil of accuracy. 55%.
That's better than nothing.
Okay. Hope it works.
This is definitely a time where you roll.
Critical miss. Yes, lucky. Needs an 18 to hit. Jesus God.
Fuck.
Still missed. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. But he is pretty slow, so if Gale...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Gale already went.
Yeah.
Shit.
Actually, no. I canceled my end turn.
Oh.
I can't move anymore, but I can still attack. I
Sounds
could,
good.
yeah, okay, yeah. Do I have? Okay. Oops. Okay.
Nice. You said you can't move anymore.
I cannot move anymore, unfortunately.
Okay. All right, so, let's see. Nterruptus's turns are up, so I just have to end turn, I guess. I could move.
So it seems like spells work. So because I cast a spell with
Yeah. Although
you know.
magic missile is maybe is that a little different? I feel like that is.
It does force damage, but it's otherwise a spell. It uses a spell slot.
Okay. Yeah, nothing else for Nterruptus to do, so. And turn, I guess. Is this the best position? He's gonna run toward Gale.
Unless Lae'zel still isn't gone.
Actually, yeah. I'm just
Because if Lae'zel triggers him and starts heading that way, I can put Purcell in a position on the other side to aggro him back in the opposite direction.
Yeah. I will try that. Let me end turn. Nterruptus. Lae'zel. That's 35% chance to hit. Let me see if I can get a little bit closer. Now what do I have? Still 35%.
I don't think we can really... I think we just kind of got to go for it.
Coat your weapon in oil gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage.
Well, that's
Let's try
something.
this.
Diluted oil of sharks.
Now 40% chance. Damn. All right.
Okay, Gale it is. We might have to use like Gale or Herschel as the
Both prone.
yeah. I'm gonna disengage. So I can try to get out of range here.
Time to press ahead.
And I'm gonna send a little bit of healing over to Lae'zel. Okay, he's
Excellent.
still very much triggered, so
And who's he have targeted right now?
no one.
No one. Okay.
I am going to do something potentially suicidal.
Onward.
Which is?
I didn't have. Why don't I have? Why don't I have enough? Like, why did I have such limited movement?
Okay, bear in mind my plan is to turn the lava on.
Okay. Well.
So don't be there whenever that turn ends. If you can dash out of there or something.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
And I may actually, I think Lae'zel has a Misty Step, so I might Misty Step her over to the valve
Okay.
and put Nterruptus on lever duty,
Okay.
possibly. Let's see. Let's see, if Lae'zel can get over to the valve, and if Nterruptus can hit the thing, Nterruptus is pretty well positioned to pull it out into the
Okay.
middle.
Have Nterruptus use a spell or something to because it's resistant to slashing damage right now, but
Yeah.
like if you used your tornado of knives, like it in theory will hit
Yeah.
it.
Right. Good call. And I guess I should do that first before Lae'zel does her thing.
Correct.
So, Cloud of Daggers. Ooh, I have to get closer to it to make that happen. 10 meters of movement. Is that going to be close enough? Hang on. Cloud of Daggers. I think that will be close enough. If I move out 5 meters and then move back. Let's see. I'm going to go 4.7 meters out. And
That should be
now,
close enough.
Cloud of Daggers. Yes. I don't.
It did not trigger him.
It worked.
It damaged him, but yeah, it didn't trigger him.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me move back to high ground here. And
We might just have to
Also
rely on the
necessary.
spellcasters to do it. Hello, Chris. How's it going?
hey, what's up,
Good to
Island?
see you.
Uh,
I
okay.
do not understand why he wasn't aggroed, actually. That was a surprise to me.
Yeah, I think it says. The description says when hit, so I think maybe that doesn't count as a hit.
I don't know why that wouldn't
Cloud
count.
daggers. Sure.
Yeah, I would have assumed that would have
let's
aggroed
see.
him.
Misty step. And I don't know if I can. It looks like I could turn the valve.
You don't necessarily need to yet. He's still superheated.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Like if he goes into the bludgeoner thing on his next turn, like he should in theory get borked.
Okay. But he probably won't do that, I guess.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point. So, I mean, you might as well push it. I don't think it's going to hurt anything. We're all in a safe place.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Oh, and she needs to enter turn. Ouch.
Shit. Oh, that sucks. Finish. Okay, I don't think yeah, I cannot do anything. I don't know if I want to even bother trying to get him up, because I think he's just going to get borked down again. I do have this, though. Ah, crap. That was fucking stupid. Well,
What happened?
I meant to click on Hersel and I clicked on myself for a healing scroll.
Oh, I see. Oops. Let's see. How can we bait this guy out here?
Do you have any scrolls of certain spells that you could use?
Let's see. Ability, scroll of slow, scroll of misty step. Fear, hold person. Could be interesting if we get him back there.
Nah, it only works on humanoids.
Blindness, acid arrow. Scroll of melts acid arrow. Shoot a green arrow. Covers the target and the ground with acid.
Isn't he immune to acid?
Yeah, maybe, but if it does damage, Just trying to see if
Yeah, he's immune. But yeah, he needs to get in the lava to get his perk back. He's immune to everything right now. So he just needs to be hit. It doesn't necessarily have to do damage, but he needs to be hit by something.
Yep. I mean, I guess I already gave my arrows a buff.
Yeah.
So I might as well just try shooting it, I guess. So let me... I have to get a little closer to give myself good odds here. Let me jump to here. And let me see if that gives me... Still 30%. I have to get a little bit closer.
But if you do, he's not gonna go over the bludgeoning thing before his next turn.
Yeah.
And then you lose the prime target perk. I think you just have to take the odds. Like, we don't have the luxury of trying to, like, if we don't have like things that can give us the buffs, we just have to take that chance.
Yeah, I'm with you. All right. Cross fingers.
There you go.
Nope.
Prime target.
Oh,
yeah,
did?
prime target. It hit him. It just didn't damage him.
Hit for 0 damage. All right, I'll take it. Whatever. Okay. Let's. I cannot jump again. Can't jump again.
Can Lae'zel try to bait him?
Give it a shot, I guess. In turn. Her total movement is 12 meters, so she can move 6 meters closer, and then I guess she doesn't need to get back to the...
No, because she could just shoot it.
To the knob. So let me just make sure I'm moving to the right spot here.
Or I guess Gale can actually pull the lever. He's right on top of it.
Yeah. Ranged attack. Damn, I can't. I'm like 16% to hit from here. Ugh. That's really all I have.
I mean, either way, we got to get him in the lava. Where he stands is not helpful, so...
Yeah. Can I get like an inch closer to him? I'm so close to being able
Does
to...
she have any scrolls or anything of spells that she can use?
Let's see.
The inspect information is done through dialogue in the game. Hey, really cool how you take no damage from llama. Want to tell us how? Oh, sure. Yeah, that's probably what it
right?
sounds like.
Scroll of Magic Missile.
That would be really fucking clutch. That would be the most clutch.
Distance is 18 meters. Which is not far enough.
Fuck.
I don't think. Right? Hang on.
Can't even hit his feet.
This doesn't tell me distance, unfortunately. Let me, if I select the scroll, will it let me abort it if I don't want to shoot it?
You can still right-click, right-click and cancel whatever you were gonna do. You don't have to. It won't make you use the scroll.
Cast spell. 100%.
Yep.
Why? Well, there we go.
Yep, prime target. There we go.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. Let me just move myself to the perfect spot. And I think in turn. Yes.
Yes, my pretty.
For a wizard in need.
That really sucks. Rip me. Okay.
Are you dead?
I'm dead, and that, wow, and that didn't damage him at all. Fuck. Did it? Yeah, no, it did not damage him. He's prone, but he is not damaged. Okay, guess I will drink a potion.
Why didn't it hurt him? Was he not vulnerable?
I guess he wasn't vulnerable.
Okay, then I suppose Lae'zel should get the lava turned on now.
I would say that, yeah, definitely a good idea. You could probably also end your concentration on your blade of daggers, or cloud of daggers, excuse me.
Yeah.
One turn. Okay, he is vulnerable again now, it looks like. So if someone hits that lever, let me try. Oh, I don't have enough resources or an action. If someone can hit it with an arrow.
Yeah, I'll try with Nterruptus. I could use an arrow, or I could probably just run to it. It might work better. As long as I don't run in the lava.
Yeah, I think he'd be fine. Oh my god. Jesus
Big brain
fucking
fight.
Christ. Okay, good. Yes,
Wow.
please turn that off. Do I have a scroll of Revivify? I guess I'm gonna have to pick one up from...
We probably have one somewhere.
Herschel had one. I picked one up from him.
Okay. Well done. Holy hell.
Oh, yeah. Save? And level up.
Well deserved for the big brain fight. That was amazing, Claire.
Yeah.
That didn't even cross my mind to use that thing.
Holy shit. Oops, wrong.
Got a long road ahead.
Feels good.
It feels... That was intense. That was intense.
Maybe I need more power.
And... Artisan art endures.
Grim Skull Helm.
Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. And you get Hunter's Mark. It looks like that would be for Bazel then.
Sounds good.
I also just picked up Adamantine Splint Armor. It is indeed heavy armor. Magical Plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Intense Adamantine Backlash. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Disadvantage on stealth checks. And attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. I will send that over to Lae'zel. Holy cow.
We're getting some good shit.
Oh.
It's 8:05. Should we? Do you want to like end for tonight and do our leveling up next time?
I kind of would like to level and then end up, and then we can end. I always like leveling. Leveling is a fun thing.
It is.
So let's do the leveling.
18 AC.
Nice
This
health
is
ring.
good armor.
Yeah.
Quick.
So I want to find more of that mithril. Landstride, difficult terrain. I'm sure the weapons are going to be badass too. Difficult terrain. You have become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Nice. Actions. Ooh, I got new wild shapes. Yo, I got panther and owlbear. Let's go.
Yay!
I can wild shape into an owlbear. That is so cool. Okay. Prepared spells. Daylight, sleet storm.
Health increased. New feat available. Select a feat. Strength or dex increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Gain charger, weapon attack, and charger shove.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right, what do we got for our boy Gale? Class features a potent cantrip. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. That's nice. And gain 2 spells. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, let's learn counterspell. All right.
Let's move.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's turn it into an owlbear. Take the shot. That can rupture the ground and become enraged. Wow, I can gain rage?
Nice.
Ooh, I'm so cool! I'm so cool! Look at it! Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
I can rupture the earth, causing debris to tear through nearby objects. And I gain 65 HP! I am only fighting as an owlbear. I am only doing this as an owlbear. Oh my fucking god.
That's so cool.
Enrage. Give in to the owlbear's base instincts to increase your strength by 2 and possibly make nearby creatures fearful. And it's a bonus action. Oh my god. Overcharge.
Spiders tap 100 times per year. Great weapon fighting.
Oh my gosh.
Armor proficiency with light and medium armor. Martial adept.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Magical plate. So that's based on what I'm wearing.
Oh. Oh wow. Lizelle looks sick in that armor.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I know what I forgot to do.
Actions. Counter charm. You and any allies within 9 meters have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Okay. Subclass features. Extra attack. Can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Alright, so I can gain a spell and replace a spell. Gain spell. Bestow curse. Hypnotic pattern. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. 2 turns. Concentration.
I don't know if you saw it, but Afer redeemed stretch.
Oh, thank you, Afer. Good call.
Definitely good time for a stretch.
Plant growth. Speak with dead. Stinking cloud. Create a cloud of gas so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. Blindness. Calm emotions. Detect thoughts. Enhance ability. Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally. They gain advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. Yeah, feels like we don't do a lot of ability checks, do we?
Not really.
Let's see. Heat metal.
So many things are
Silence.
ability checks, says Jeffrey. So maybe we don't actively do things that are ability checks, but it doesn't mean that we haven't been using them. Like noticing traps, rolling for initiative.
traps.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Shatter.
Do. I'm an owlbear. And I'm coming for you. Do. Alright, Gail, I'm gonna need you to fuck off for a second. So that owlbear can have some fun. Oh, that is exciting. Oh my god, and I can jump so far. Oh!
Another day, another fight.
Heroism. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn for 10 turns.
That seems useful.
Can only have temporary hit points from one source. That seems very useful. That is concentration.
You do seem to be, as the bard, seem to be the one that provides the buffs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Let me go back and I might consider that out in. Okay, out. Change. Let me see what up.
Hello, I was doing
So
an F. Alf, welcome back.
Hey, Alf.
We beat a big robot.
We're leveling.
Yes, and we leveled. I'm an owlbear now.
Existing-
Look. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Alf can't see you on
Oh,
the
that's
screen.
right, because you're in your level
Nor
up
can I.
screen. You will see
I'm
me when
looking
you're
forward
done.
My existing concentration spells are Cloud of Daggers and Crown of Madness.
I thought you had. You're saying you have that already.
Yeah. And Tasha City's Laughter. So I have 3 concentration spells. I should probably swap out one of those if I take a new concentration spell.
I feel like you don't use Crown of Madness very often.
Yeah.
You use
But I
Hideous
feel like
Laughter
maybe
a
I
lot.
should.
But so what were the 2 options again?
Cloud of Daggers.
You use that a lot.
Yeah, Crown of Madness. That one is instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied.
Right.
It probably is the one I use the least. And then Tasha City's Laughter is the third.
Yeah, you use Hideous Laughter quite a bit. You don't use Crown of Madness at all. I would switch it out.
Yeah, I think you're right. The other options, my non-concentration ones are Thunderwave, Featherfall, Healing Word, and Long Strider.
And we like those.
I think we do. The Healing Word is like really so weak. 4 to 7 healing.
I have, and I've used Healing Word for us before.
Yeah, it's good to have, I guess, to like revive someone from across a battle and
That's
stuff.
true.
So we should probably hold on to it. All right, I'm gonna replace Crown of Madness with Heroism.
Cool. And if you decide you don't use it that much, next time you level up, you can change it again.
Yep. And move in heroism. Confirm. Cool. So then I have to decide what kind of spell I just want to take.
Oh, now you can just add one?
Yeah, I get one more. I could do sleep, but that's kind of redundant. Actually, I think, do I have that? I might have. No, I don't have that.
I think Gale has that. Yeah, Gale has it. And so does Astarion, actually.
Gotcha. I could do Fairy Fire.
What now?
Which is...
all attacks within the light turn visible, and attack rolls against them have advantage.
That seems useful.
It does. My question, legitimate question for the rules warrant, if anyone knows the answer. If I use Fairy Fire and the target is not invisible, do we still get advantage against them?
Can you ask the question one more time? I'm not sure I understood it.
So this says all targets within the light turn visible, and attack rolls against them have advantage.
Right.
So I'm wondering if I use it against something that's already visible, do we still get advantage?
Oh, okay. And Alf and Jeff are saying yes, you get advantage.
Okay. That seems probably good.
I fucking like that.
Yeah. It is concentration though. Shit.
I think that's fine though.
But like, if I can't, then like, what's the scenario in which I'm going to want to use that instead of heroism?
Oh, I see.
You know? Because heroism on Lae'zel seems pretty huge.
I feel like most of those are... Oh, okay. Well, what are some of the other ones that don't require concentration?
Yeah, let's look. So much of my stuff is concentration. Let's see. Shatter. So Shatter is 3 to 24 damage. Damages all nearby creatures and objects.
Yes. I think it's a good spell. It's a good spell to have. Gale has it. Has used it on occasion. But I think that's a spell that I think the more the better.
And then I assume that damages allies, right?
It does damage allies, so you want to be careful with it. But it's, we have to be careful with it in the same way we got to be careful with like Thunderwave.
Okay. This is, but it says 18 meters, but is that what is it all creatures nearby to me, or nearby to a place where I cast it?
I believe it's nearby to a place that you cast it.
Excellent
choice. Let me see what happens when I try to cast it as Gale. Yeah, it's a big circle that encompasses, I think it's like an 18-meter diameter.
Around him?
No. I can actually move the circle. I'm like moving around like where I can cast it. And it will just damage everything within the circle.
Wow. That's wild.
Let's get going.
Other non-concentration spells. I've got Lesser Restoration, Cure from Disease, Poison, Paralysis, Blindness.
I think that's also, like, technically, I know Shart can use that, but we also never have a cleric around, so, take that for what you will.
Disease, Poison, Paralysis, or Blindness. This seems like something that, like...
Actually, I would say don't worry about it, because I can switch, with Herschel, I can switch into it at will. It's on my spell list.
Oh, and you have that. Okay.
I do have it, yeah. I forgot I had it, but I do have it.
Okay. Hold Person, don't I already have this?
Gale does, and so does Herschel.
Oh, okay. Heat Metal, who has that?
Herschel. It's not prepared right now, but I do have it.
Okay. Enthrall, reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you.
That
For
would have
10
been
turns.
that would have been great earlier.
Would it? I don't understand how this one works. Because, like, peripheral vision reduced, you will keep looking at the spellcaster, but it doesn't say anything about how that impacts the creature as far as, like, battle and shit goes.
Yeah, that I don't know.
Rules, Warren? What should I know about this? If you guys know. Enhance ability. Enhance ability. Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally. That's concentration, though. I don't want too much concentration. Blindness. Blinded creature. Attack rolls against it have advantage. And the foe attacks with disadvantage for 10 turns. So thought I took that. Does anyone have blindness?
Astarion does.
Starring does. Have you used it?
I've used it before. It's a little temperamental because it only works on like enemies with a certain level of HP, and we tend to fight enemies that have a higher level of HP. And Toon says about enthrall? Question mark?
Yes. I just don't understand it. It says reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you for 10 turns. But, like, what does that do as far as, like, a battle goes? Does that make them less likely to hit other allies? Does it... I don't think I've ever taken enthrall. I think it's only useful for, like, pickpocketing or sneaking. Interesting. That makes sense. Speak with dead. Plant growth. Do you have plant growth?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Hypnotic pattern is... interesting. It is also concentration, though. Then there's glyph. Okay, glyph of warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. But it doesn't say what the effect is.
I think you choose it.
But it doesn't tell me what the options are.
It's similar to what I have with Chromatic Orb. It'll just give you the primary options like acid, psychic, fire, ice.
Okay. So kind of like a trap.
Correct.
Basically. Okay. Maybe? I've also got Feign Death. Put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage.
Hmm.
Disease and poison have no effect for 10 turns. I think that's it as far as my non-concentration stuff goes.
I'm kind of game for Shatter.
Okay. I am down to try it.
Yeah, can always change it on the next go around.
Yeah, I don't really have much of anything that's like nice high damage, so
Yeah, that would definitely be some high damage.
accept. Boom. You are an owlbear.
I am an owlbear. Want to see something cool? Watch this.
Yes.
Watch this. And that does damage.
Goodness.
It does 3 to 20 damage just jumping on people. I also have a rage charge, so I can go like full like it's like barbarian mode. You actually get like can go into a rage and do So it's only available in combat. It's called Enrage. It says give in to the owlbear's base instincts to increase your strength by 2 and make nearby creatures fearful for 1 turn. So
Awesome.
it's fucking amazing. Watch this. Watch it. It's so cool. Sorry, Gale. Worth it.
Get wrecked, Gale.
Get wrecked, Gale. So yeah, anyway, I'm in love with it. I only want to be an owlbear now.
Excellent.
Get angry! They use that in a speed run. It's so cool to watch owlbear crash. That's awesome. Get fucked, Gale. Wee! Raging owlbear hive. I know, I fucking love this. So we basically get a built-in barbarian now, which is kind of awesome.
Fantastic.
Because it's like then it's like if I get wiped out in this form, then I just revert back to normal druid self with all my hit points.
Hooray.
All right, well then I guess go to camp.
I guess so. Next week we'll figure out how to get out of here.
We shall indeed. I saw a button over there, so I'm guessing that that's what we're gonna press. Oh my god, I'm so huge. Can I like talk to the baby owlbear? Hello? Hello, fellow owlbear?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh no, it makes me turn back.
Oh.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Baby.
Baby. Oh, his little squeal. I love you. Okay. Oh my god! Look at the way he's looking! That was so funny! Anyway, alright. I need to stop. Okay. Let me change out of this.
GG, friend.
GG. Well, maybe quick save now that I'm out of owlbear form.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I can't believe that worked. I mean, I'm glad that worked, but
That was awesome.
I hope we never have to do that again. That's all I have to say about that.
I wouldn't be against it.
That reminds me of the D&D session. You can be sweet carnivorous BB's stepmom. I sure can. That reminds me of the D&D session where I was playing a gnome druid and I had our barbarian throw me into a group of enemies and I wild shaped into a bear on the way over. That's so clever.
Wow.
On the way over. Just kind of visualizing that is hilarious. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I am an owlbear now. I cannot think of anything more awesome than that. We defeated a very scary automaton, and that was also pretty awesome. And we are nowhere near finishing Act 1. So we charge ever forward, which I'm honestly perfectly fine with. And hopefully next week we'll get out of the forge. But until then, thanks everyone. Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.